자, 안녕하세요. 좀비트입니다. 자, 2월 8일 토요일 방송 시작해보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 오늘도 킹덤컴 4일차인데 메인캐 진행도는 뭐 오픈에서 한 10% 정도 밖에 되지 않지 않나 생각을 좀 해보고요. 내가 이렇게까지 서브캐 위주로 달렸던 게임이 있나 싶을 정도로 굉장히 재미적인 부분을 느끼고 있어요. 뭐 어쨌든 어제 이어서 계속 좀 달려보도록 하죠. 죽었어? 자는 거야? 왜 이렇게 죽은 것처럼 자냐?
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
뭔가 구라가 있어 얘 지금.
Silence is golden, eh?
대답하려고 그랬는데.
Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. Excuse me. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulcer's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Good. I don't think I could stomach much more of your company.
Likewise. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
여기가 나의 홈타운. 일단 좀 팔자. 근데 작물은 안 팔리잖아 어차피. 착용할 거 착용 좀 하고. 가시성이 왜 이렇게 떨어지냐?
Maybe next time then.
I'd like to discuss.
Sure.
What would you?
You'll have to make. Fine. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Downtown guard positions have a name for that. I believe it's
무거운 거 위주로 좀 팔자. 일단 작물은 지금 안 팔릴 테니까
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye, that. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
and then I'll be happy to help. You've got plenty of work to go around.
What would you like?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why'd you?
I don't know much.
He's.
I'll have a look.
일단 뭘 좀 파는지 좀 보고 책 같은 거 뭐 있으면 사고.
I'd like to do something. What would you?
Look. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
그리고 퀘스트 몇 개 못했거든? 서기관 어디 있냐?
Good day.
So, how Sir Otto hired me in Prague as I reckon he sensed he was in danger. A band of scoundrels was.
Why do they call
It's once you win.
So you're
Indeed.
Oh.
No, a man.
How was
It was well.
What went?
Hard to say.
That's all there was.
If you.
What do you mean?
It might have. Like I.
You must have.
That's.
I see.
Depends what it was. That I. Sir.
Sorry.
We each have our.
What?
I may come, and I didn't.
You became.
That's right.
Where did you?
I've. Well, for. If you. He's a.
I'd like.
Why? As you can. Grant. I'll be happy. If you want, I'd like to learn, sir. I like such a. Would you like me?
You want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
뭐 하는 거야, 씨. 왜 따로 분리되는 거야, 이거? 어지 같네. 아니 서기관 어디 있는데? 왜 얘가 없어졌냐? 아, 그 위에 있나? 아, 이거 뭔가 보네.
What would you like?
Would you?
Happy to be of service, sir. What can I do for you? Certainly.
I'd like a pretty.
Great.
I'll gladly.
Excellent. Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like. I apologize. Oh, you not.
I'm always glad to find people like you. I'll be with you.
아니 어디 갔지?
What was it I wanted?
아, 임마 없는데.
Christ, pardon me.
내한테 기절빵 당하고 어디 갔냐 얘. 저쪽으로 간 건가?
Christ, pardon me.
Rest. But otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel
It's good to.
So,
I don't.
that's good.
I'll be. I at least here.
Is there any demons?
Quiet. But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned?
Do you know any other kind? But I suppose you could do it. You.
You want me to get at least tell me
You know. War, bandit, the castle, the sport.
how many?
A lot. Cert. Expect.
And I've never. So what needs?
Our cook. Us in it. The good for now. We have.
What did
we use? Except.
How long did?
And then I'm sure the question.
Could you?
Very. But unless if anyone.
You said so.
We've all. Which one?
I reckon.
If I. But. God be with you.
The chain.
Though lava daily,
Don't worry.
my happy that's
All right.
their
How should?
of you happy canned
I hope I.
and what greetings, sir.
The chain. Only the.
If the
Of course.
I'm glad.
Give the. Tell me what.
You know, inside the of I'd stop.
All right.
Excuse me.
I heard some interesting. There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand color.
Yes, but why are you interested in an alchemist?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nick
딜리버런스 리바크.
and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover. All I remember is the author's initials. BB. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nick Vard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like...
I'll have a talk with Nick Vard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this press, it seems Nick Vard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him. but to leave. But Nick Vard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable.
But I digress. As I said, Nick Vard is intentionally avoiding me. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the...
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken. Nick Vard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad now that he's decided to leave his shell. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berko...
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they leave.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you've...
I won't keep you...
I'm sorry.
여기 어디야? 씨.
The chamber...
Of course, I keep. It's about. Do you have? Oh, but nobody.
Where should I...
They must.
Bertha...
Oh, that old. I always.
Let me get... I'm gonna have...
No, but you have to that.
All right.
That's hard together.
Don't worry, hopefully.
Yeah. And the sooner.
Farewell, my friend.
What would you like?
그래도 이제 수리비가 없어가지고 허덕거리진 않네.
Bertha, the scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord I brewed him another phial of medicine. I told him to stop by for another one soon.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Liback his...
Oh, come now. Nick Vard misplaced an important book somewhere. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Liback...
Listen, Bertha. Do you realize your stubbornness is making everything more difficult? Nick Vard borrows a mysterious book, suddenly he stops talking to the scribe and falls ill. And when the only person who wants to get to the bottom of it comes to you, you keep You don't want to have Nick Vard on your conscience, do you?
I suppose you're right. I reckon Lord Liback would...
I'm sure he would.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. In that regard, Lord Liback had... Well, how everything came out
마크가 누구지?
too quickly.
Nick Vard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone. By the training ground, I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And Lord Liback is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids. And that's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that...
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the... It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised, I must say. He did look as if the fate of the entire...
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
하녀랑도 이야기를 해야 되는데 어디에 있는 하녀를 전투에 한여가 있었던 것 같은데.
About that,
Please.
for
Who exact?
you said where at the
Nick Var. His chain. He took his lately. Or
so I just
Nick Var. I'm not.
where is
Bertha. If you can't.
where is
As law, perhaps.
where is
I've seen. He sleep.
that's every I hear
Again. Is anyone?
Oh,
That's the.
what do you think?
Occasion. Even the devil. How do you?
Like a
Like.
이거 바로 스킵 없나 이거 대화?
about that lost
Please.
I'm sorry. What
Rep.
what is the
I understand.
yeah
So he man.
why just
Because that Prague. If you want. Autumn.
excuse
And what else?
but now
Jobs. Whence? Yes. He might.
why
It's.
I understand why did they
That's. And when that.
I reckon you're
That. But King Hebrew. It was only a year ago. They see.
So Von-
Not at all. I think.
who are
Who do you the most?
but we
Exactly. On the.
I'd like to
What are you in?
여기구나.
That's not bad at all.
about
That's
what
Christ, pardon me.
did you hear
Damn it.
what how
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
you just used it yourself
Corva, you tricked me.
a demon
Stop it, you madman. I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what
근데 이 둘이 뭔가 케미가 좋아.
worked me over when I was little. About time. Go and get your horse so we can get going.
보주택 어디 있냐? 보주택.
Good afternoon. Take care, sir.
This place is off limits to you.
I surrender!
You can't say you're
Look,
Look, where are you?
it's like,
No.
there would. Well, this hide and all of us. That girl. Oh,
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
도망감 왜 안 떨어지냐? 근데 여기 길이 좀 어려워.
God be with you.
Do you know where I could...
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nick Vard and me, but when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nick Vard.
Aye, I heard you.
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this mess?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nick Vard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help.
No!
아, 명성 잃었어. 씨.
Lord von Bergov, I've been...
It's a thankless job. But
are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever. Call him whatever you want. Satan. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when...
I can't imagine.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good street. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer.
화장실이구나.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Greetings.
I heard. Did they bother?
They did a few fast swear. I would you without better to. And then he.
But anyway, if they.
I'm now taking the look.
How long?
Well, but if. How do you?
Yeah.
Then you. Her husband, he's an. And the.
I noticed.
It's in.
What is?
What can he brought? And yet he's the.
I understand.
That's not. But that.
I'd like to.
What?
I've sinned.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penance?
I'll do it as a token of my love.
There is a conciliation cross outside Slatego, in the shade of a linden tree. Go and pray for the salvation of his soul, and God's grace for...
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself, and say the Lord...
All right, Father. I've sinned.
First,
이 너무 종교적인 냄새가 좀 강하다고 해야 될까? 물론 이 시대 때 그럴 수는 있지만
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done.
스킵이 안 되는구나.
As it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Ave Maria.
마리아 아베 마리아. 자, 그 다음에 과국간 일꾼.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the
I'm
Sheharotka
sorry.
stream.
What then? Has the water sprite seen
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Good day to you. I'm looking for Nick Vard. The scribe told me you might know...
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big... He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning. Von Berghoff. He says there's a war on. So here I am.
I need to know more about what Nick Vard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on. Right, I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto.
불쳤나?
Spy yourself, ain't you?
I am.
Oh, right. But if you're lying and I report you anyway, just in case, don't imagine I'll get in trouble. That's why you have to be vetted to see the side that Nick Vard's on, just so you know. We're all friends.
I'd like to.
Hold your...
Tell me what you want.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy. Forge one, maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down...
Steal a sword?
Not a spy who wants to help Von, my servant. Once I get a sword...
You want...
I don't want an...
Listen, Hurt.
Don't try any deed.
I'll think of...
그만 자로 주지 뭐.
About Nick.
Got that?
You wanted...
That's I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nick?
Nick Vard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Ber... Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone... But then Nick Vard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nick Vard, ask him if he still needs... I'll be going into war soon.
I'll tell him.
모드택이 왜 안 보일까?
You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest.
How can I help you?
Show me your...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Christ, pardon me.
뭐 하는 거야?
Excuse me?
설마 뭐 풀려나고 이런 건 아니겠지?
What are you here for?
Would you repair?
Great. Happy to be of service.
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
네, 날 빨리 처형하려고 했던 이유가 뭘까? 쟤는 쇼기라는 걸 알고 있었을 수도 있어.
Can I help you?
Eh?
Oh, it's you. Hey, you're not allowed here.
Things. What's that I hear? I'm starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good. What are you doing here? You should probably go.
근데 보조택이 안 보이는 거 봐서 훈련났나봐.
Careful.
새끼 이거 죽여야 되는데.
I bought a lovely U-boat.
보이기만 해라 진짜.
I was wondering if you'd lend me bullet when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the lawn?
No. And nor should you.
근데 내 방이 어디였지? 책 좀 읽자.
Oh, you pooch.
일단 읽을 책을 다 읽었고 저장도 했고.
Greetings.
I need...
근데 이거 200원 주는 거 밖엔 없겠는데? 돈 줘야 될 것 같은데?
A bit longer. Greetings.
About Nick...
How many times do I have to
Medicine...
That's...
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much...
I suppose Lord Liback wouldn't mind.
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Liback.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better take...
아니 이거 들었던 내용이잖아.
Everything came...
Just say it.
It was in the privy down below. I helped him clean his hose. Lord Liback. That's why. But this...
Is that all?
What else is... It had... I must say.
I don't know if this...
Well...
Thanks anyway.
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
야 이제 이 상태에서 책을 어떻게 찾아?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
근데 갔다는 화장실은 이 화장실이거든?
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight. 아이씨.
Here you go. Take it.
Be on your way.
그렇지, 이 방앗간지기가 원하는 책이 어디 있을까?
God bless you. Fuck me. Good boy. There we go.
Greetings.
I'm here for some horse.
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Farewell.
근데 솔직히 데리고 가도 되긴 하는데 굳이?
I took a look at...
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out Actually, now we've got to know it, we could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to... You'll do all right out of it.
더 주시죠. 아니면 안 하겠습니다.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
응, 얼마 줬는데?
How can I help you, sir?
돈을 주긴 줬나?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
What do you need?
Show me.
like to do something. Is this it?
That's... Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
왜 이건 안 팔리냐? 아, 이거 마무리 하고 싶은데. 아, 훈련장이 아니라 투기장인가?
Good to see you. This place is off limits to you. Halt!
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you're
Look,
What?
look,
Where are you?
it's like,
No.
they're weak. Well, this, hi, and all of us, that girl, oh,
이게 아씨 어딘지를 알고 해? 악마를 5마리를 쫓아내라는데 벽난로
I hope I'm doing this right. Eight, 9.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad so far.
I hope I'm doing this right.
보시고 싶은데.
Greetings.
First,
걸릴 일이 있긴 않겠지? 벽난로 하나 남았다.
God be with you. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me.
I apologize. God bless you.
벽난로?
I hope I'm doing this right.
이게 벽난로야?
Sir?
Bring me something to eat.
I write.
Excuse me.
여기도 벽난로인가?
That should do it. They won't be getting past this.
근데 이 얘기는 벽난로가 여기 10개 이상 있다는 거잖아.
Ah, so you're doing that.
A little more here.
이제 3개인데 2개가 더 있다고?
About, please.
Not yet.
Tell me what you've learned.
It looks like Nickvar. He told Regina it would restore his youth, but the potion didn't. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion when he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants. He asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls, and then he vanished without...
What do you think about it?
You said that Nick Vard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with the alchemy one, it's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground. And now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond.
That actually sounds quite likely. Go there and look. Perhaps you'll find the book, and Nick...
About that,
please
I'm sorry.
일단 추리는 맞나 본데?
I should do it.
골디락스 존이 많으면 넣어주세요, 넣어주세요. 한 군데가 어디지? 여기네.
Back to hell with you.
God be... I'm sorry.
근데 절벽에서 찾을 수 있을까?
I came to the demon ship.
Thank you. Take care, my friend.
You must have been the place you described.
You're right. My bad.
So where should I start looking?
I was actually going... It's upstairs. I hear it must...
All right.
뭐야, 다 한 거 아니야?
I'm sorry. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
이거를 어떻게 찾아야 돼?
It's starting to stink.
나가서 해야 되는 건데. 엔딩 멀었습니다. 뭘 한 개 있어야 엔딩을 보지.
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful...
서브캐만 거의 하고 있어가지고.
The place you sent, I'm starting to lose...
Oops, excuse me a
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle. I'm sure you'll find...
There are times that...
뭐 천천히는 아니지만 어쨌든 원원 나오기 전까지 뭐 서두르진 않으려고.
What did I expect?
So, sir, I tried my best. You silly doggy.
Blacksmith?
웃고 있네 이 새끼 이거.
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
A great life lesson. Really.
집사에게 돌아가라. 아, 장난치나.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
구라치네.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Berlin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the...
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about... You are hereby stripped of... Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits... Take care, Henry.
됐다. 이제 하나 남았다. 하나. 근데 이렇게 돌아갈 수 있겠지?
Easy, good horse.
왜 얘 안 달려지냐?
Whoa, whoa.
아예 밖을 나가야 되나 본데?
Ale.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
왜 안 달려지는 걸까? 이거랑 상관없는데. 아, 성 아니라서 안 달려지네.
Easy, good horse.
Go.
Whoa.
아, 잠깐 이렇게 나오는 길이 있네? 너가 그거니?
You must be Nick Varday.
God grant you health.
Poor wretch. How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Where's that damned grave digger?
근데 실제로 저랬을까? 바로 이거 왜 뭐 당연히 푸세식이라고 하긴 애매하지만 어쨌든 똥을 쌀 거고 그 똥을 어디로 배출을 해야 될 텐데 그냥 저렇게 공중에서 떨어뜨리는 형태였을까? 자, 게임폰 이제 가자. 저장만 한번 하고 퀘스트를 다 마무리했으니까. 밤이네.
God be with you. I'm sorry.
Go fuck.
No chance.
근데 이거 K4 어디 갔니? 설마 밤이니까 안 가? 이런 거 아니겠지?
You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Give up now, or I'll call the guard.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
I won't have you causing cough up some
Wait, I was just... And I certainly...
Well, that's... And I'm sure...
계속 명성을 잃는다. 아니 얘 어디 갔냐?
I'm ready. We can't. We wouldn't. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
모든 퀘스트를 다 했는데 여기 성 안에 있는 퀘스트만 보면 지금 가자.
Huh? What's that? I'll be glad to...
That's precisely what...
I'll be more...
No worries, I'm Bohush.
Not that it's...
Well, luckily...
You...
Look, in short...
So...
Yeah.
You say...
Oh, yeah?
Well...
You're on!
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck you! Christ! Death! Try it again. Christ. Not like that, for fuck's sake.
앰부시로 들어갔다.
Fuck, that was well fought. Here's your...
Nice fight.
네, 퀘스트가 또 나온다고? 그 여자가 퀘스트 주는 거 아닐까? 신부가?
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in.
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
밤이 늦었다. 바로 자자.
Christ, pardon me.
Good morning to...
Show me you.
아, 돈 좀 많이 들고 다녀라.
I'd like to do something.
Aye.
What's new around?
Nothing much.
I've travelled.
Well, isn't it's...
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on...
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me...
하나씩 얻었다, 2개.
This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
좀 씻어서 갖다 주지.
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Kraser, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
호굴로 이동해라.
The thing with the girl for the Chamberlain didn't work out.
I had no idea it'd be so much of a problem. In that case...
Thankfully, I have...
I heard things... Tell me about it later.
I talked to her...
Good to hear.
Never mind.
이게 위쳐가 미니맵이 있던가?
Quick.
Whoa. Whoa. Quick. Go.
기억이 안 나네.
Quick. Quick. God. What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Quasel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie.
퀘스트 너무 길다.
At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university. The art of combination and dissolution, the key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science, alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, I knew you'd be back. And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing.
만드는 건가?
Gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
폭약이라고 하기에는
You're making weapons.
No.
다이너마이트
More than that.
만든 놈
We're
누구지?
all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called For There.
베르톨드.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer. But I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze. And fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
심지가 너무 늦게 타는 거 아니야?
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
이명.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
White ash.
You really led me on about the gum. A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow.
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never. But they worked brilliant.
So for the last...
I'll do what I promised. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and
베르톨드라고 나오는데.
I'll finish his opus.
And what about me?
베솔트 슈바르츠라고 이제 14기 초에 독일에 사람이 있었대.
Will always be little people beneath it all.
That sounds somehow... Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. God be with you. I've told...
I know about the...
That's a fine...
What's...
Nothing much. God be with you.
이 두 명은 어디 갔냐?
Black powder. That dog?
And now, hey.
I didn't.
But you...
It was... I figured...
Anyway.
Sour.
Well, but as you've take...
I'd like to learn...
What are you...
What? We're in the... And I hope... See you soon, my friend.
자, 어쨌든 여기 퀘스트가 끝이 났다. 드디어. 다시 세민으로 가서 왜 멈춘 거지?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You're not allowed here.
What's that stink?
You must be mad.
Get moved.
Greetings. Hey! You're all bloody.
I wanted to apologize for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Really?
You were just comforting me. And Wojtek was drunk. Men are idiots. God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
What?
What are you doing here?
근데 이거 임무를 좀 받고 싶은데 왜 지랄하는 거야?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Lord be with you.
Well, do you know where I can find...
I do.
Of course. Handsome Charlie, you say?
He's a real... He always loved the most important... You know what? Always...
Do you know where...
No need now.
You were...
He's a...
What?
All of this...
Can't I...
Suit you, mate. They won't know.
So I...
You were... You can try.
I'll take...
See you soon, my friend. That's it.
Look out!
Go now.
혼미남 찰리를 죽이라고 나오는데 근데? 너무 먼 거 아니야?
My God, lad. Why are you covered in...
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the...
근데 뭔가 밀렵권 퀘스트 쭉
It's full of loot.
진행했으면 페이펀도 나오지 않았을까?
Close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Have you anything else for me? What about the ghost you mentioned?
Aye, the ghost. He was poaching in Kompanionov, right on the border between my patch and Vostatek's. He knew well what he was doing. You wouldn't believe it, but it turned out to be some hands...
맞네.
A noble from
나오네.
some Ratai place. They wanted to hang him in Trotsky, but didn't in the end, I hear. They say Sir Otto himself stepped in.
Apart from the odd detail, it's just like you said.
There's no depth nobles won't stoop to these days.
So if I'd come to see you earlier, I'd have tracked down this nobleman. I'd love to know how that would have turned out.
We can't turn back the clock, so we'll never know. But I can see into the future, where there's a nice reward waiting for you for helping out me and Vostatek. And here it is.
아, 아쉽다. 이거 다 끝까지 진행해 볼 걸.
District then?
It ain't such a big area that there'd be dozens of the buggers.
That's true. Take care then, Varro.
You too, Henry. It was good to see you, my friend.
Where should I...
It'll be better. It was good to see you, my friend.
뭔가 그게 더 재밌었을 것 같은데.
Greetings to you.
Where should I...
Farewell, my...
세민 갈 필요가 없구나. 여기 여관이 없구나. 네, 저 집이 없네. 창고가 없네. 차라리 그 일로 한번 가자. 수면약 3개가 필요하거든.
Take a bath before you go out.
Aye. I'll head to the bathhouse right away.
수면 약이 없는데. 사야겠네. 만들던가 사던가. 근데 연금을 올리려면 만드는 것도 나쁘지 않을 수 있는데 만들기 귀찮다. 어쨌든 물약을 파는 곳으로 가자. 어디 물약 팔더라? 아 여기. 여기 파나? 저기 물약 팔아.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
일단 무거운 거부터.
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something...
Hi, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
아이 나와. 수면 물약 3개. 판다면 수면 물약을 안 파는데?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
You have a kind master. Hey, doggy.
I'll be with you. Good to see you, friend. What now?
You dare after what you...
I apologise. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. The poor girl's been down.
But I already...
Then why is she still...
What's new in the...
I was just... He said...
I've seen...
That I've been... And that's...
That sounds...
What will it be? What do you have for sale?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, fine. Thank you. And a good day to you.
Show me your...
Let's talk.
가자.
That's what... I hope you'll be satisfied. What do you need, my friend?
What do you have? I'd like to do something...
Well,
Do we have it?
we're... Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
할머니 어디 갔냐?
I'll have a look at.
I'd like to do something about.
We're near. You see? Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
Good afternoon.
What's the latest?
Nothing, and I hope.
I'll have a look.
재우려면 뭐가 필요할까?
Taking their time again.
God bless. How can I help you?
What's new around?
I don't know. It's all been.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
What do you have?
I'll have a look.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What do you have for set?
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
이거 인벤토리 언제 끝나냐 이 말? 아, 애들이 돈을 다 안 들고 있으니까. 이건 왜 안 끼냐? 자, 소를 진정시킨 물건을 준비하십시오. 하나 찾거든 지금. 수면 물약 독약이 필요하다는 얘기거든. 왜 데미지 마이너스 붙어 있냐? 일단 매력 올리는 게 맞는 것 같아. 퀘스트 하고 일로 가고
Quick.
Whoa! Nice. And peaceful.
이거 빨래도 직접 해야 돼?
God.
God grant you health.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. My master's already accused me of
Should I help you find?
More like what's left of her. Aye.
With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burned his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them. When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be...
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye, aye. What do you think? Kill him.
All right, I'll look for you.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry...
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the...
Take care, friend.
쪽 숲이 어딘데?
Come here! Here you go. Take it. Good boy. Good boy.
Good boy. 마리 컷? 마리 컷? 더 있는 것 같은데?
This must be that lost sheep. Found the dead sheep, or at least what's left of her.
Aye. And do you have the ear?
There you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep.
원처럼 지능이 떨어지는 애들도 있어. 원은 거의 뭐 다 지능이 떨어졌다고 하면 여기는 한 절반 정도?
To see for himself. She's still lying there.
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You defended my honor. If you want to earn a bit more, then Natan, whose flock grazes to the west of Samin, would also welcome some help. Take care.
안 끝났어 이거? 또 있네 이거?
Now my heels are rubbed raw.
Hmm?
Wait! You
fuck are you doing to him?
Time to die.
오케이 카트. 이제 좀 쉬워졌다.
G'day. You silly doggy. What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Be on your way!
아직 장사 안 하나 봐.
Greetings to you. What'll it be?
What do you have for...
야, 상인 28원 가지고 있는데.
You're a bit picky, aren't you? What are you poking around that door for, eh?
이게 맞아? 이리로 가. 버그인가? 놀러가지나.
What's that? Good morning.
Where can I find...
What's it to you?
If you lead me to him, you'll save yourself...
All right, follow me.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Your handsome chap...
There are them that call me that.
I bring a message from Gules.
That fucker's still breathing, eh? That's news to me. What does he want?
Your head. And I'm to deliver it.
Then you're in the right place. But you shouldn't have come here alone.
I came alone to challenge you to an honorable duel.
Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for. Even if they are just a bunch of thick-headed charcoal burners.
If you fight me alone, you have my word that your men will leave here alive.
Fine. I can handle you myself, after all. Hey, you numbskulls! Now I'll show you what a real man-to-man fight looks like.
팔로 싸우나?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Attack! Come and help us!
I feel quite hungry!
Kill him off!
What have you done?
얘는 좀 비싼 거 끼고 있네. 근데 다 도망갔다라는 거는 상자를 깔 수 있다라는 얘기 같은데. 밖에 없나? 일단 여기도 클리어. 여기 뭐였지? 이거 말 안 걸었네.
Show your stuff. Bleeding, are you?
한 방에 반절이 깎이네. 한 방에 피 반 깎이는 거 좀 에바지 않아? 반 넘게 깎여버렸는데? 근데 이제 상점에 돈만 좀 있으면, 상인들이 돈만 있으면 돈 벌기는 뭐 쉬울 것 같아.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Greetings.
Who goes there? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
All right.
Correct, you. Hurry up.
뷰수가 안 나오면 어떡하냐?
Happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
And what do you want? I hope your blood.
Lord Samin,
You showed your, at least your man enough. Don't apologize just to me, though, but you should apologize.
May God be with you, Henry.
What are you messing around with that door? Wait! You can't go there!
Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh.
Flow. Greetings to you. I
What's
Are you
that
looking
noise?
for something?
What?
And I was beginning to worry what
I'm.
I took care of.
Yeah, I reckon he's not so handsome. I'm glad that fucker.
I've got it right.
Aye, that's the one. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and. How about a reward? Believe me, I'd gladly give him starting to, but.
I'll take it.
Be my guest.
So what now?
Aye, unfortunate. It was good to see you, my friend.
이거로.
Greetings to you.
이것도 연케일까? 아니면 계속 나오는 걸까? 근데 연케일 가능성이 있지. 게이폰 만나는 것도 지금 감옥 이후에서, 그러니까 결혼식 전에도 만날 수 있었거든. 근데 물론 그렇게 됐을 경우에 스토리가 어떻게 흘러갈지는 모르지만.
You silly doggy.
The other shepherd said you.
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found.
I find it strange they just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that ear.
Oh, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monk.
If it is a werewolf,
Just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas to get pitchforks, torches, holy water, and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what.
판타지 게임, 판타지 요소가 없기 때문에 뭐 악마나 늑대 인간이 나오는 그런 게임이 아니라 좀 아쉽다.
knows how to fight. Unlike me, I reckon you can.
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary?
Then you can bring me. Farewell. I'm sorry.
A broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down. This looks like a trail to a dead sheep.
Here, Mutt. Search.
자, 똥개. 뭔가 레벨 펑 레벨이 30인가 그런데 펑 레벨이 좀 더 있었으면 좋겠다. 그리고 이제 결혼식 딱 들어가면서 이제 만일 예를 들어서 저 같은 경우에 서브케이를 다 진행을 하고 많이 진행을 하고 결혼식에 갔는데 서브케이 진행을 거의 안 하고 결혼식을 들어가면 서브케이 일부가 이제 취소가 되는 경우가 취소가 된대요. 그러니까 스토리상 날아가는 거겠지.
Turn around.
Have you seen anyone around here with a dead sheep?
No, we have not. Now piss off. Come on, finish this. Get out. Now, I'm counting to...
You can't even count to 10.
What are you doing? 10. Now I'll kick your teeth in, fucker. I've been waiting for you.
내가 애들 죽인 이유는 여기 양시체가 여기 있으니까.
Do it! I yield. You.
얘네들이 양을 가져간 거라.
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits.
어디였지? 도대체 수도는 언제 나오는 거야? 내가 진행을 안 하긴 했지만. 프라하? 아니면 푸텐벅?
Hmm?
You're a dead man!
Enough! Leave me be!
칼은 내가 들고 있었지만 공격은 네가 문제였다. 따지고 보면 정당방위.
Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunt... Farewell.
다 된 거지? 더 없지? 다 됐어. 씻을 때마다 피가 찬다.
Riesenseite.
Show me your ware.
수면 물약이 없다.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
아, 수면동약 있네. 재료 양귀비, 삿갓풀, 엉겅퀴. 양귀비랑 삿갓풀은 있으니까 개만 더 만들면 되거든.
God, I'm awfully hungry.
양귀비, 삿갓풀, 엉겅퀴. 아니 임마 씨. 양귀비 양귀비를 넣고 끓인다. 기름을 넣고 샷. 자, 엉겅퀴를 넣고 끓인다. 삿갓풀을 갈아 가마솥에 넣고 두 개 나왔네.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
자, 다 만들었고
is good.
Show me your... I'd like to discuss...
Ja, das finally. Du wirst sicher zufrieden.
근데 진짜 알뜰하게 사는 것 같아.
That's a beauty.
Aye. What's an animal? Big. No, that's what they.
Just kill everybody in it. I must admit.
I'd say.
Listen, Oberon.
What?
I almost had the maypole, but they know...
Christ, whoa. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
일과한다.
I haven't been completely honest with you. Prochek, the Takov innkeeper, wanted me to take some paint and paint on it without...
On my nutsack? That fucker! I saw him, but I...
Thanks.
I really have to visit Project Tavern one of these days, my friend.
프로셰크. 술집이 어디 있는데? 퀘스트가 다 줄었다. 아, 요것만 하고. 아씨, 뭔데? 너무 먼데? 아니다, 그냥 가자.
Me, the one I have been sub.
I don't know...
You put so. Are you?
Well...
Well.
Wagoner.
Let's play.
아직 5,000원 있는 건가? 돈이 좀 많이 실렸는데. 셋, 넷, 다섯.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
$2,000점짜리네.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Oh, you poop.
Here.
이게 갓게임이냐 아니냐는 뭔가
Come on.
이 미니게임 보면 알 수 있는 것 같아. 위쳐도 미니게임이 재밌거든. 벤트 요것도 주사위 재밌어.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it.
꽝인가? 백점 남은?
Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on!
라이트하게 이지하게.
I'm off. Oh yeah, that's
What do you say? That's the last.
I'm off. So oh yeah, that's
What do you say? That's the last.
뭐 하려고 그랬지? 여기 가려고 그랬나? 자야 된다. 책 좀 읽고. 뭐 안 읽었지? 다 읽었나? 뭐 읽다가 만기 하나 있었는데. 저렴한 손으로 좀 팔아야겠다. 너무 많다. 아마 안 팔리지 않을까 이거? 저 안 팔리는 것들이 좀 있을 것 같은데.
Greetings.
what do you have?
바지 이런 것들 안 팔릴 것 같은데. 역시 안 팔리지.
Worried about the price?
Finally. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
아니 상인이 돈이 저렇게 없어? 어이 새끼들.
Well, now just this.
All right. This is already sharp.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
If you're hungry, just let me know. I have some well-aged mutton in bulk. God be with you.
프로체크 여기 있네.
What's new?
Nothing new. It's quiet.
Show me your... Worried about the price?
Do you That's... Aye. Thank you, and take care. Careful.
Lord be with you.
Show me your where.
Maybe next time then.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
Aye, of course. What are you here for?
I'm glad to see you like it. What can I do for you?
침대가 있는데 굳이 여기서 잘 필요 없잖아. 이제 메인기에 하러 간다. 뭐 많은 방황의 시간을 겪었지만 다 뼈가 되고 살이 되는 방황이었다.
What are you here for? I'm head. What's it? Lucky. Shoot. Then what's it? Come back.
This place?
No, this is where once the... There's nothing.
When did they...
Oh.
What loon?
Well, the one who since then, he's gone.
Can you...
It's some... You get. Plus, we've got the more... Great. What would you like?
Can you...
You don't... You get. Plus, we've got the more...
Sure.
Oh well, what can you
하는
do?
거는 뭐 쓸모 있는 게 없네.
Are you...
And why that's...
I'd like...
Your first... What's it?
Crossbow.
Oh, of course. Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait till...
Attention! Let 'em fly!
안 맞았어?
Sake!
안 맞았네. 좀 더 높이. 좀 멀다이. 멀중가중. 또 안 맞았어? 아, 이전 맞았네. 아닌데 안 맞았는데? 잠깐만. 아이씨. 엄한 데다 쏘고 있었네.
Nice. Few folks are such a good
왜 이겼냐?
I'd like to again. I'm not what's it to All right. Let's take the fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait till take up your positions.
가운데 거 내 거 맞는데?
Let them fly.
That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
Sucker, I'm not going to win at this rate.
Edge again. I'm sure I was aiming for the middle.
Fuck!
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then.
What the fuck?
아씨.
The edge again. I'm sure I was aiming for the middle.
Why am I even trying? Might as well be shooting blind.
나 이겼다.
I'm doing pretty well today. Nice work, friend. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
이 오두막까지만 딱 가면 될 것 같다.
That may be.
뭐가 거짓말이라는 거야?
That may be.
I found your call.
Really?
Here you go.
But that you're trying to everyone. You're a dead man. Ah. Mercy. What do you think of?
근데 열쇠가 있다는 건 상자가 있다는 얘기 아니야? 그리고 원래 내 돈이다. 방금 채석장을 갔다 왔는데 채석장에 불이 왜 안 들어왔을까? 근데 최적장이면 동굴이 있어야 되는데 동굴이 없지? 동굴 같은 게 있어야 되는 거 아닌가? 몇 시지? 알 수도 있을 수도. 출발 가능할 수도.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
한다고 지랄이야.
This must be the ugly.
I'd like to discuss. How's the
lad? Very well. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
소리 좀 하고.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
slowly? Nice and slow.
I wouldn't want that, man. If someone
So, I went to see.
Are you blind? You almost
어디 가냐?
into me.
Easy. Good.
가자.
I'm ready. We can't. We wouldn't. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
아직 안내 정말.
Come on now. Rain again.
시간 너무 많이 때워야 되는데. 밥 먹을 게 있나 내가?
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? Praise the Lord.
Excuse me.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under one.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or five, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but
이거 그러니까 이거 너무 게이스러운데 괜찮습니다.
Don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbalwoman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloom. Corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
근데 아름다운 성은 아닌데.
He's a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it.
근데 어디 가는 거야? 네바코프가 어딘데? 아, 여기까지.
Damn it.
대머네.
I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Faster! Faster!
Go! Quick! Go! 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 Come on! Go! Ja! Oh, whoa.
I see the beauties of this landscape have bewildered your senses.
또 하고 바꿔봤자.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Quick! Quick! Ka!
O dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Bergov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Bergov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper who's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honor.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians' nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estates, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honor. They just have to side with us. And von Bergov is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply do whatever von Bergov does. They will think he's a genius.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of...
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
here.
어차피 알아서 따라가는 건데 뭐. 아 이거 요새였어?
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
빠른 여행 한 번 더 대화. 빠른 여행하게 제발. 내가 한 번 더 해줘.
Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying the Bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramira.
So let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome...
야, 나도 귀족인데.
It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get under the lads' feet.
Good day to you.
It's nice to meet someone.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected me and my brother wanting to get out of the smithing trade. But something always on steer.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up. Which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below, and in the...
Hold on. I'll go down there.
What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a... Besides, you get in the way down there. The work better go and play dice with Swerk or something.
All right. Well,
I know...
You said you have a...
Aye. The poor bloke tries hard enough.
했네, 호구야.
Got the knack. So he just helps out where he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification room. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. Have you got anyone Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. He may be a bit... Oh, well. What's he like,
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. And what's your lord?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. I reckon it's time. Farewell.
지가 씨 먼저 물어봐 놓고.
Had a loose end, sir?
I hear you're a keen dice.
You heard all that. Take the... I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
내가 걸은 화장실도 갔다.
Calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men. Well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaramir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone?
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Stein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his what? Yeah, page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about... Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. But they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed.
말이 그렇게 비싸?
You were right.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to. We've got some blunt old weapons we don't want to have.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate.
Give me a long...
You must fancy. Give me a moment. Jesus! I'm hit! Lord Nabok! You're back up! Oh!
Christ! There's no escape!
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
No chance!
For the cross!
오케이 오케이.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a...
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark.
Excuse me.
가을만하네.
Well, I never. The great warrior. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Oh, but nor did he. That's why I'm here. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a...
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in... Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're up...
Oh.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look...
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight.
Please, explain it.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility. But that doesn't mean that they're genuine. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for something. Then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle.
My word. I had no idea it was that. I'd love to hear more. Would you like to come with me?
I will be only too happy to...
Come, Lee. Come on, then. Let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick... Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this
아직도 과거 이야기가 나와?
Sly Fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name. So I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up
어디까지
wounds
가노?
when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
어디까지 가노?
I apologize. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and...
일단 못생겼어.
But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
선수국 양귀비 세이지. 빨간 게 양귀비일 거야. 세이지가 세이지가 안 보이는데? 세이지가 안 보인다.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first, I want to show you something. Hurry. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
라라인 것 같은데.
Petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress.
하지만 떡씨는 안 나오네.
As good as that on the battlefield. May God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Shall we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help. I'd love to give you more of my time, but it happens.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
공주 안 하고 싶은데 이거 질 것 같은데.
The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path of the mill. There's this grand you'll be taking on. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to...
That's fair.
Great. I'll call...
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. Go! Quick!
아니 씨 어디로 간 거야?
Whoa!
Ja! What? Ja! Ja!
Quick! Ja! To the finishing line. Ja! 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 Keep it up.
Car! Quick! Car! Car! Go!
Well, did you have to take loot? Ball it. But if that's... I don't hope...
Sir Yaramir's looking...
Huh?
Something to do with horses.
Fucking hell.
Tell me.
Nothing much. What's what? But tomorrow...
I know what you mean.
The print...
You...
Aye. A couple...
I'd like to...
Sorry. His lordship...
I understand.
That's right. Farewell, good sir.
이말 간지난다. 씨.
Well, but I reckon you're getting away.
You're a... God be with you.
They'll sure...
What game would you...
Nice.
Let's play...
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
야, 왜 저 500점 가지고 시작하네?
Maybe you should have saved it.
잠깐만. 아닌데 이거. 이렇게 할 게 아니었는데. 조졌다. 한 턴은 날려버렸어.
My God, I'm done.
You have a kind master, eh? Much.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
꽝이네. 아니네.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
꽝이네. 조졌다.
Finished. Your turn.
나 역전당해 버렸어.
Nothing.
씨.
I like people like you. God be with you.
These ones here.
아, 점수를 더 따는 건데 저기서 실수해가지고.
My God! Oh, come on!
일, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
비등비등하다.
What a throw! That's quite an art.
진짜.
These ones here.
You silly doggy.
Oh, come on!
이게 맞겠지?
Kurva! Bloody dice!
아, 큰일 났다. 역전당했네, 점수. 삼, 사, 오, 육. 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. 자, 마지막 턴. 상대도 마지막 턴일 수 있고.
These ones here. Kurva! Bloody dice!
230점. 끝났네.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be careful around you.
조금 더 이지하게 이길 수 있었는데. 하면 되는 거야?
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare.
Any idea what that was? Phew. Find someone else to play your game.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to
나가게.
Shouldn't you join him? I don't want to be...
Get ready to leave, Henry. It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
뭔가 안 됐는데 지금.
Excuse me. Come to take a look at the ramparts. Very nice. Hey.
뭔가 숨기는 게 있어 지금 애들이.
I don't want to be impolite, but you shouldn't keep your lord waiting. Come to take a look at the ramparts. Very nice they are. Lovely view. Though it does lose its charm a bit when you see it. I reckon your place is by your lord's side and not.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and the mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
But not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
Give me a moment.
Henry.
Please.
All right. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
I won't wait forever, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased.
Excuse me.
I've got work to do.
Feed the pigs. Read the bed.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Damn it.
뭔가 어디로 끌고 가는 느낌인데?
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
I'm sorry.
어디로 가냐? 솔직히 아까 내가 따먹힌 거잖아. 솔직하게.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chicken.
솔직히 내가 따먹었다라는 느낌이 안 들어. 내가 따먹힌 느낌이야.
Feed the pigs. Weed the vets. Fix the weed.
Excuse me. I've got work to do.
Go sniff somewhere else. Huh? What? At the risk of repeating myself, your lord is waiting for you at the stable. It seems like...
못 들어오게 하네. 뭘까? 뭘 해야 되는 걸까?
Talk to the knobs.
Let me be,
not
sir.
us commoners.
I don't have anything to say. Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stick...
아씨 분명히 뭐가 있는데.
My clothes. I don't have no time for...
I'm here, Sir Hans.
At last.
뭘 놓친 걸까?
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Jaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabok himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
I spoke to one of the villagers. He said there's a large band of mercenaries at Nebokov now, and they often ride out into the countryside.
Yes. Nebak hired mercenaries to protect the fortress. I spoke to him about them.
So Jaromir has hired mercenaries to protect the fortress? But he only sends me 5 men?
The villager was scared to death of those mercenaries. He would only talk to me in secret.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nebakov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there.
어떤 게
While
있었지?
you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
다야?
I wanted... What is that? Where is down in a cellar?
I think I'll...
Off you go.
I'm sorry.
Praise the Lord.
근데 뭐 보상 뭐 누구한테 받아야 되는
You
거지?
silly doggy.
What would you like?
I'll have a...
I'd like to discuss... How's this?
Less. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
야, 보상 누구한테 받냐?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. You silly doggy.
God bless you, sir.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect,
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression. In that case, I'll give you one of our best.
I'd like to take
a weapon fit for both a squire, if you want to train your combat.
아이씨, 가지고 있는 거잖아. 이씨.
I'd like to... That's no problem.
I'd like to hear.
Well, look.
I'd like to.
Why not? I'll show you. As you wish. The first thing is to read these. Now come and. All.
I'd like to.
Why not? I'll show you. All right. Attack with. Oh, now come and. All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody. Good.
세미의 임무 하나 있고.
Dougie, good boy.
어두워가지고 못 갔거든 가다가. 뭐 있는가 한번 가보자. 또 주웠었으면 됐네. 근데 여기는 뭔데? 여기는 뭘까? 그래서 고문하러 가자. 아니 왜 안 열리는 거야? 케이판하고 대화 먼저 해야 되는 거구나.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What do you think about...
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
I've been...
And?
Let's do it.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
내가 먼저
We
물었다.
asked first. So answer nicely, or
we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
I can make it easier for you. I have a certain hunch where it might be. You don't have to say a word. Just nod.
Try it.
Nebakov?
But how?
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Berghoff.
Well, I suppose that can't hurt. Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan.
얀? 이름 본 것 같은데 어디서?
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
뭐를 집은 거야?
I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really?
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows it! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
Alright. Alright. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives up every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ.
I don't believe you.
Ah! I don't know anything else about.
I think he's telling the truth.
오케이, 이건 거짓말이 아니라고 믿어주겠어.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
집사 아니야?
The name! Say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
죽이면 안 돼. 고문이 너무 약한데.
They were our friends.
You filth! What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
하지 말라고 안 했어 아까.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry. It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
세민 일은 비밀로 하죠.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
고발해야 되겠다. 근데 짜릿했어 나름. 고문 짜릿했다. 고문에 뭐 적성을 가지고 있었을 줄이야. 해야겠나?
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hashek can hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I couldn't say, sir. I know nothing about it.
Ah. All right. We shall investigate it.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well.
나 얼굴 모르니까.
At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
As you wish.
Should we ride out?
Wait, we still have to wait. Oh, Bergov is taking this all a bit too...
Are you surprised?
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our depart.
All right.
아, 9시간?
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
야, 제발 좀 나와봐.
What a cheap old man. Watch where you're riding, asshole.
어디로 갔어?
Easy, good horse.
Go.
It's about time you joined us, Henry. You and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. I'm fed up with the way you have to keep looking over your shoulder, because you never know who's going to sneak up on you.
God's truth. The worst of it is, these days you can't even trust the people around you.
Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre.
어울릴 게 있네. 대조련은 뭐 거의 다 돼간다.
They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
트레이슬도
He protected Lord
저쪽인가?
with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo.
아니 퀘스트가 있는데. 뭔가 크레이즐도 저쪽 같은 냄새가 나는데.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there, didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
아, 동의하지 않는다 해야 되는데.
And I intend to teach them that nicely.
이해는 이지.
Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it.
That villain is no ordinary bandit. I'll...
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
근데 뭔가 곱하기 10에서 곱하기 100 정도면 되겠지?
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
알고 있네. 빌어먹은 일당들이라고 하는 거 봤어.
In some market where you can bargain with me, your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
너무 흥분하셨어요.
Going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
진정하세요.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Alder deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Berghoff wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk. Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
자, 막으려고 했다잉. 노력했다잉.
Kill those traitors! You
잠깐만.
Feel quite hungry!
Nice. Go fuck yourself. You wounded me badly.
That hit home.
Got you.
Cover your head,
You're
damn it!
toy, traitor. Show what you're made of.
What are you waiting for, numbskull? Right.
야, 그래도 나는 야, 이건 아니지.
What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this. All of us.
There is
너
no...
불러와야 될 듯.
Thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it.
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Alder here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal...
이기는 게 맞다.
There will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so? What will we do?
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are...
If we're lucky, and he...
Me? And leave...
Oh, if...
When does...
Only he...
And don't... Oh,
자, 넘기자 그냥. 다시 불러오자. 올다 이 새끼 때문에 안 되겠다. 올다가 트롤이라 올다를 죽여야겠다. 뭔가 이유가 있거나 그런 게 아니야. 그냥 뭔가 이게 누가 정의다라고 할 수는 없는데 뭔가 사이비에 빠진
Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
약간 사이비 종교에 빠진 약간 그런 느낌이야.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
I was there a couple of times. More by mistake. Why do you ask?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble. Knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. It's a pity I can't count on you if things turn nasty there.
하셰크가 너무 강성이긴 하는데
I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. I'm fed up with the way you have to keep looking over your shoulder because you never know who's going to sneak up on you.
God's truth. The worst of it is, these days you can't even trust the people around you.
Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father. Hey!
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, It's clear they were in on it, and then they'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing.
너무 강성이야.
Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor.
다 못 봤는데.
It's about time you also let to what such a surely
Sudden, just
You're right. I'm interested. What do you don't play my old?
That's it, unless you two.
Let's talk it over calmly.
Misunderstand. You should tell us what. Come on. Do I have to?
How dare I with?
You're the one who's in the name.
My God, sir. I'll tell you.
Where the yours?
You better listen to him, Lord Semine. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand? Keep it. Shut your mouth, everyone.
Hashek,
That's true.
You sure I'm well then?
we're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semine. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship.
To arms!
Oh.
Yeah, don't tell me you in There's more of them.
Too slow.
Bleeding for it.
Got it. Chance.
Next.
Go fuck yourself.
Get him, Abby.
Have you gone mad? All you had to do was take Alder away to Trotsky, not slaughter the entire fortress.
They were traitors, obstructing justice. We'll search this place and find that Alder. Pa can watch.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Alder hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer.
아씨.
Get away with it. You won't make it to the gallows. You murderer. You won't get away with it.
아, 뭔가 좀 아쉽다. 아. 얘는 기절이다. 이게 올다 하나 때문에 이게 무슨 일이야. 아씨, 개무겁네. 사실 그냥 자수해서 자수했었어야 돼. 이게 지금 우리만 악당처럼 걔 아니야? 아니구나.
No one anywhere.
Come out!
아니 지금 솔직하게 누가 악당이고 누가 악당이 아닌지를 모르겠어. 자, 아그네.
No one here. No one here. I have to go a different way.
자, 아그네스까지 죽여버리면 저긴 어떻게 하려 그래? 저기 원래 아그네스 집안은 어떻게 감당하려고?
Where's he hiding?
여긴가?
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Don't kill me!
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
Don't play holier than thou. Who do you think you are to judge?
I know von Berghoff well enough to judge him.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then. Punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't...
아, 누가 맞는 건지 모르겠다.
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
파밍 안 했는데 쟤.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
You're right. I can still see it before my eyes. And that's not gonna fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads. I can't believe it. That Hashek, the madman. Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
이야, 잘 모르겠다 이거. 어떤 게 맞는 선택인지를 얼다만 딱 죽일 수 있는 상황이 나왔으면 좋을 텐데. 쉽구만. 이거는 뭔가 이 상황 보고 불러오던가 해야겠다. 가벼워진 거 맞나? 별로 안 가벼워진 거 같은데. 아침에 보고하라는 거겠지 이거?
Good day. Oh, you pooch.
나는 저 집사 이름이 좀 나오길 바랬는데.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Samin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
The Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir, he was dangerous.
Silence! What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov.
What happened at Semin must never be repeated. It was slaughter.
I am the only one to decide what may and may not be repeated, boy.
But...
잠깐만 다시. 대화 다시. 게이폰한테 맡기면 안 되겠네.
Oh, you pooch.
게이폰이 병신이네. 아 근데 아무리 생각해도 울다는 죽는 게 맞거든.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been...
We're back.
About time.
Sir.
We're back.
We found...
We want...
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation, sir. Old Semin decided to fight back, and it ended in a horrible bloodbath. They're all dead.
Jan of Semin was a traitor. He deserved nothing less.
That may be true. But it is not for you to decide about his guilt. That is up to me. I did not send you to kill my vassals and subjects, damn it!
When it was all over, we searched the fortress.
Well, the Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir, he was dangerous.
Silence! What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming.
What happened at Semin? But those were common folk.
Henry!
I do not condone what happened. Subjects mean money. The Burgrave should know better than that.
I know.
But we are at war. Don't forget that. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast.
아, 어떡하지?
I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
트로스키 악마를 제외한 모두 보조 임무는 나중에 완료할 수 있다. 트로스키 악마?
Praise the
I'm
Lord.
sorry.
I apologize.
Oh, Christ. I'm sorry.
하나만 저거 해놓고 확인을 좀 해야 될 것 같아요. 스토리를 그냥 이렇게 보내기엔 너무 아쉬워. 세민이 퀘스트가 있단 말이야.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Help me!
How about I take a... No, but... Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost...
Tell me more about the...
I was ambushed They beat the shit out of me.
Be thankful.
True as that may be, they took all...
I'll help you.
God will repay... If you have some boots and...
I'll find you... I don't...
Right.
I can't give you any...
My lord, what are you... You're back.
We'll see. I'll help you.
God will repay...
100원 주지 뭐. 씨.
I'll give you some money. Here you are. That's all I can...
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
나도 이거 가지고 다니고 싶다고. 그래 별론가 이거보다? 애플보다 별론가? 아 근데 이 퀘스트 그거겠다.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
이 아그네스 아그네스가 제일 불쌍하다.
Greetings to you.
Good boy. What's that? If I catch you here again, you'll get my cane across your back. Good thing you're here, Henry.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the... It's not much.
I didn't expect...
See?
Do you know who's...
Well, if you...
I've got... Look.
You can't even...
What should I...
His shield.
Where did he...
Just a look from what I...
Why did you... I know it... I was in...
You were. Ones that...
What did they...
Lord...
What's the...
Walking up to the mount, but he's too... I like the... He deserves...
What's the...
Walking up to the mount, but he's too... I like the... He deserves...
I've heard...
Henry, you know, it would be...
Wait.
Not so... I know...
But if I let... For all...
You don't...
Clear off.
A good day to you.
I'm looking for Older. I need to ask him something.
Come back some other time.
But this is quite...
I mean it. May God be with you, Henry.
Good day to you.
You
What's
shouldn't
that,
be
Abe?
bothering us. What's that sound? Just you.
근데 이제 이 퀘스트도 이제 못하는 거잖아. 어디 갔냐? 이거 뭐 어쩔 수가 없다. 그러니까 올다를 살려줄 순 없어. 그리고 지금 상황을 보면 그쪽도 같은 편이 어느 정도는 맞나 봐.
Excellent.
assist, good sir.
씻을 데가 없냐? 먹으러 가자.
What do you want?
My body.
Certainly.
I'd like to get.
Great.
I'll glad.
Wonderful. That's
소리로만 때우는 거 솔직히 좀 에반데.
I'd like to do something.
We're nearly. Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
재료 좀 맡겨야겠다. 재료가 지금 좀 무거워. 내가 지금 200이나 가지고 갈 그게 아니다. 일자리가 지금 강철이 지금 11개 가지고 있고. 이것만 0.3짜리를 고철도 일자리를 11개니까 11 아닌가? 83? 맞네. 아니, 재료가 무겁네. 재료 때문이네. 여기는 왜 이렇게 됐지? 근데 솔직히 좀 찌질했어. 뭔가 고자질하는 것처럼.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Was that you? Oh, never mind then. What are you doing, you whistler? Hey? What will it...
What do you have? Let's talk about the...
Well...
Do you accept?
That's Hi. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
이건 나중에 팔아야지. 얼추 거의 다 했거든? 그냥 게이퍼 만나가지고 진행하면 될 것 같아.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
근데 지금이 오후 아니야?
Greetings to you.
얘 자는 거야 지금?
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
You've come just at the right...
Looks like we'll eat and drink our...
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sarotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebakov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter.
합장의 내용은
Now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
아,
Your health,
내
then.
선택이 지금 잘못된 거 같은데 지금 물러와야 될 것 같은데.
And be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
Careful! I'd like to speak to Sarotto.
Certainly. What is it then?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hanush.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone. Each one of us has to... You can show what you can do to...
We'll make...
I'll try not...
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow.
Junger Mann, komm.
로자 안 되겠다. 어떤 거였지? 이거 같은데.
Your choice, traitor.
Nice! Not just ugly, but ham-fisted as well.
True blood.
Don't spare him.
Good, but he's still standing. Slice him up.
True blood. Right between the eyes.
I'll shoot your head off.
I'm gonna shoot you.
What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff.
His right hand.
He was taking revenge.
If you'd...
That was yet. Exactly.
What?
First,
All right.
Why did you join?
Because Von Berg...
You're beside.
If I...
Because you're... Those Brits...
Enough. Have a...
Hydra...
Who are...
Good No one...
Now you...
This is... As long as...
There's no...
But we all...
Mind.
Just...
Why do you...
Because I am...
Aye.
He's a
Traitor... But he's...
What?
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws.
If we're lucky.
Meanwhile...
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, Von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does Von Berghoff want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but... Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress. And we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to Von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for Von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
근데 이게 맞는 것 같아. 왜냐면 일반인들까지 다 죽이는 거니까. 근데 이거 파밍을 전혀 못했는데 이러면.
We should ride back. Report this to Von Berghoff.
Go!
Whoa.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Henry, do you think we made the right decision?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Exactly. Fuck! Von Bergov isn't stupid. He'll surely figure out what happened. What if we walk right into the jaws of the wolf?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry... I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
What a cheap old...
Well. Von Bergov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto
Why
is
don't you have
clearly
a
as
talk?
good as his word.
You can't be out after dark without a light. You see?
근데 결국 불태우는 거는 똑같잖아. 근데 다시 이야기하지만 아그네스만 불쌍하다. 자, 과연 어떻게 될지.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
어디 갔지?
We're back from...
About time. We will talk...
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. and old Samin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir, but none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the women folk.
God, what a fool. Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined. He was to bring young Semin here and not murder my subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
And the Burgrave gave orders to kill him, just like his father.
Well, they would have ended up on the gallows anyway. I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
근데 이걸 믿는 것도 개 호구다 진짜.
All the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Alder.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now.
뭔가 좀 착해진 멘트를 치는데? 아까랑 다르게?
Take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
이게 맞나 봐.
Do you know when von Berg...
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan.
What can we...
Come and pick...
야이씨. 이걸 매기는 거지.
Excuse me. My lord. I need my shoes repaired.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
게임하고 한 번만 더 불러오자. 그러니까 다시 하진 않을 건데, 다시 하진 않을 것 같은데 뭐 좀 확인하고 싶은 게 좀 있어가지고.
Greetings.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Greetings.
What do you want?
I'd like to...
What'll it be this?
I could use...
Excellent.
I'll...
Excellent. My God, that was really something. It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
God bless you, sir.
왜 수리밖에 없냐?
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Do we have a...
Look. Aye. Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
I'd like to do something... Is this enough?
You must... Aye, that... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
이 정도면 되지 않을까? 뭔가 메리트 있는 게 있는가 좀 보자.
You're in with older too.
없어. 야 근데 올다는 없나? 대화할 때는 올다가 같이 있었는데.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, good strike.
Get him. Let him have it. Take that.
True blood.
Got it. Hey, light him up.
What the? 올다가 없네. 올다만 좀 뒤에서 따고 싶었는데.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
I'm sorry.
계제? 이름 많이 본 것 같은데.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Dirty things have been happening here.
Have you heard?
I haven't come and pick. You've come just at the right.
Looks like
It'll be most.
you're not.
I'm and a bob. I hope.
What's wrong?
Are you?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
갑자기 반말한다고?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
다시 보자 이거.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. That don't...
전체적으로 다 의심스러워.
Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Here. Diese. Schön.
왜 제 부활의 응징표 2개야?
Nein,
Oh,
gar
aye.
nicht.
We didn't have such dice when I was
Gone.
young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Diese. Was
That's
ist
good
los?
too, but you could throw
It's all
better.
yours. Well, maybe
You have
I
to have a bit of
do the
sense
same.
and count the dice.
Here. Das
It
war's.
looks like you
You're
don't
up,
even
my
want to
friend.
play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Disputes with the monastery have done him in.
To hell with the prelates. Sick to death of them. They put their claws into everything and always want more.
Exactly.
Gutes Spiel, man.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
And taking their silver as well. Wretched curs. We have an early
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there?
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Doing there? Ah, our hero from the...
You have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet.
왜 이렇게 말을 왜 이렇게 할까?
Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nickford.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Yes, I've already told him.
That's good. Thank you. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
You got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
I'm sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stock.
음악 소리가 너무 커.
They took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
That was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
왜 9시간을 한다고? 심부름 아무것도 못했는데?
How can I help you?
I'm supposed to collect...
Aye, but that hall...
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done,
What's the
you have
matter,
to do it
blacksmith
yourself.
boy? Stop farting around. Hey, Henry.
아, 상이 돈 없네.
What's the... matter, Henry? We have to set off. Hey!
I've got your arm.
Where is it?
Oh.
아임이 없는 거지? 근데 지금 아이는 꼭 먹어야 돼? 와인이 없는데.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again, and
Who locked it like that?
nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing...
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Sure.
Thanks. Farewell, my friend.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That? I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell, my friend.
What's the matter?
I've got your...
Where is it?
Oh.
응? 다 챙겨온 거 아니야?
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
What would you like?
아버지랑 다 챙기지 않았어? 없네?
Hey, Henry, we're moving out. Hey, Henry, what are you playing at?
I've got your...
Where is it then?
Oh.
아니 뭐지? 다 받았다고 나오는데
I've got your armor.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
거근한 거 같은데.
I've got your armor.
Where is it then?
Oh.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
Good morning.
Okay. Well,
What do you...
I'm supposed...
For that... Forget it. But don't worry. I just... The lock...
Sure.
Thanks. See you soon, my... Christ! Pardon me.
I've opened the...
Really? I won't... Here's some... May the Holy Virgin watch over you. Be with you, sir.
와인 얻었고.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
God bless.
I'm
what? Lots but change. I reckon.
What are you playing at? We're leaving.
As you think he's...
What?
And I
I still...
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you... I've got your armor.
Let's see what Von...
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick in the ass.
더였나 보.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up, then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarco in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
I wouldn't want that beard if someone gave it to me.
How was the Hungarian wine?
지휘관이 쓰레기거든.
I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
인원이 어디서 나왔지? 이게 앙그네스 아니야?
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? My God! Where?
Hey!
Can't get out.
Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry! Bastard! Bastard! Oh, he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Down the path! Come on!
He's still standing.
Take that, you yokel!
He's done for.
K-pop, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
You're mine. Bleeding like a stuffed pig. Hey!
K-pop, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
You here, Henry? I need you here!
Fucking horse, son!
Hey! Bad Henry! Cover up!
Hurry, you fool!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
I feel quite hungry!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Fuck me! Ulrich dead! Let's get out of here!
K-pop! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
느낌에 코레즐이 있는 이쪽에 있는 것 같은데.
We have to find a different way, but fast. More of them behind you. Oh, Christ! There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast! Fuck! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down! Well then, you know the way? Have you found a way past it?
Yeah, don't
You never saw that coming.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Take that fucker out, Danny.
We have to get away, they're coming!
Show your stuff.
아니 어디로 도망치라는 거야 이거.
That's right. You caught him out sweetly. Nice. Slice him up.
No mercy!
Take that.
Show your stuff.
Slice him up. Fuck yourself. Nice.
Oh, what? I'm bleeding. Show what you're made of.
Slice him up. You let him on nicely. I'll sort you out nice. Cover your head, damn it!
아니 이거 뭐 어떻게 가라는 거야. 씨. 장애물 우회해라. 어떻게?
He's dead! Right on the money! Fucking scumbag!
Now you...
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Now you're mine, you bastard.
Capon!
Henry!
Where the hell is he?
Help me!
I have to go to him.
Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
You're mine! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Fuck! I can't get a shot. We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
No mercy!
Go away! Full of yourself.
오늘 고압지졸인데.
Quick! Down to the mill and cross the stream.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Touchstone.
누구야? 누구야 너?
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
이거
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
누구야?
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
방패 어쨌어 임마.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
이지 이지.
You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
대꾸되나?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
내 목에 칼 대놓고 명예 지킨다고. 고두인.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out.
아니 왜 나 고두인으로 해야 돼?
What disgrace. A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
What premonition?
Looking down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. You believe it? Someone bumped him off
Not to help
and
each
didn't even rob him.
It's a deal. We'll go ahead and tell Franz.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
아, 맵도 하나도 안 뚫려 있네 이거. 아, 이게 또 따로따로 돼 있구나. 나 고도인으로 안 하고 싶은데 왜 강제로 고도인으로 시켜?
We can't let them get away with this.
Greetings.
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
Nobody knows what happened there. It's all just gossip and made-up bollocks.
Has anything else happened in these parts?
Afraid so. Semine Fortress burnt down. But nobody really knows how it happened.
God be with you, good sir.
Aye.
God be with you, good sir.
They should be...
Take care.
Greetings.
Take care, sir.
Very well.
Good day. What would you like?
Bless you, sir.
걔 아닌가? 걔 닮았는데 나랑 춤추고
Mind where you're going.
나 따먹어 놓고 별로 안 좋았다고 했더니.
What will it be?
Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. See you later. I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ! Cooper's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
Watch where
If
you're
it's not
going.
burnt to the ground. Oh, God almighty.
Go! Hiya! Go! Hiya! Come on, Edie. Let's go. Quick!
얘는 빠른 이동 안 되나?
Hiya! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Go! The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They use the trees as cover. Hey, nice and slow. Wagons. They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down. Good God, what a bloodbath.
안 되는 건 다 털린 건가? 비비아나? 비비아나가 누구였지?
Let's go down to the mill once them bastards are fucked off. What do you say? There'll be something behind.
Hi, let's do that. I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course, we ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we? Move on. Those fuckers could come back at any moment.
Bollocks. They've got their hands full burying their dead by the water.
All right, all right. I just have a bad feeling about it. It stinks of shit here.
No wonder.
그림이 고도인은 의상 변경이 안 된대.
It's a bloodbath. But it would be a shame. Fuck you, whoreson.
Si usted punieres non fam not certas.
We'll finish this quickly. Kurva! Now you've had it. Just you wait.
야, 이게 스태미나가 얼마야? 아, 새끼. 씨. 야, 이렇게까지 도망간다고? 또 쟤는 스태미나도 안 떨어져? 템이 안 바뀌면 굳이 파밍을 할 필요가 없지.
God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it, where do you think you're... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest?
You don't look like no priest. I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
This won't end well.
It'll be over in a jiffy.
You scum.
Nicely done. He was finished before he started.
Finish.
Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
일단
Let's ride.
따라가기로.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking? So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those?
하고 화장실 좀 어때요?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them? Come on, who sent you here? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
따라가게 하다 말았어 이거. 따라가기 해놨는데.
Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
내가 봤을 때 스파이 그 여자가 알려줬고.
You're not one for racing, are you?
I prefer to save my strength. You never know when you'll need it.
Are you
작전도 틀려 먹었고.
Well, you're in the right place. This is Nabokov. It's the home of trouble. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate! Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy?
Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here.
사이클롭스라 그랬지?
Glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
여기서 반란을 일으킬 누가 있나?
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! Hey! That one had it!
Go fuck yourself, you bastard!
You'll die for that, you bastard! Yeah! Don't die, you swine!
Real God, yeah? Jarry's the one who doesn't shit himself.
That's it! He's done!
Kill them all!
He's had it! Fuck!
Now you're
Come to me, sometime, not this!
Nice hit! It's no wonder you're still standing!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
부당해제 안 시키고 집어넣어?
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think I listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure he'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
아 얘도 감옥에 넣었네?
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown.
얘만 나오면 뭔가 정리가 안 되네.
And plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
아니야. 적인데 박쥐가 아니라 내가 계속 이때까지 한편이라고 생각했던 놈이 적이었던 거지. 근데 이제 걔 밑에 애가 있는 거지.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here.
그런 거 같은데?
Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
얘가 진짜 오토 편이라면? 집사인가? 오토라기보단 집사?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking...
아, 얘였구나.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell!
아, 얘였어.
Eric, we're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
너 내 검인데, 새끼야.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
아, 개끈질기다 진짜 쟤. 아, 씨.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your boat.
아니야, 저 신부야, 신부. 같이 술 원해서 술 먹고 같이 술 미친 듯이 먹었던. 술 꼬려가지고 나한테 저 대신 설교하라고 했던.
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's
나도 마찬가지야.
You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov. Also,
아, 얘가 얀이야?
these days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
이름만 봐서는 잘 모르겠다.
And then all of a sudden, his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on
하야자라고 하기보다는 하야자라고 하는 건 아니지.
Working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do,
그렇지,
you don't
회유지.
get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
귀족연합의 이제 대장을 좀 대장급을 끌어들이면서 우리 쪽으로 좀 넘기면 데리고 오면서 그렇게 되면 귀족연합도 우리 쪽으로 올 수 있지 않을까? 약간 그런 느낌으로 저기 온 건데 뭐 꼬여가지고.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
그리고 그 오토 저 대장 귀족연합의 대장급이라고 할 수 있는 쟤는 우리를 이용한 거고. 근데 따지고 보면 오토는 귀족연합 너희 쪽으로 붙을게 라고 하진 않았어.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like
여지를 주면서 이용만 했을 뿐이지.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst.
근데 초반에
Sometimes, but I do my best.
여자를 강간하려고 한 거를 누가 하지 말라고 막았거든? 얘가 했나? 얘가 막았나? 누가 막았지?
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
이거 말하려다가 까먹었다. 씨.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
아, 그래. 그래서 불러오기 신공으로 결국 이 두 가지 루트 중에 뭐 여러 가지 이렇게 좀 맛을 보면서 이 루트를 탔는데 세민 지역의 그 지역을 구하는 루트가 정확한 루트가 맞았네. 다행이다. 걔네들 다 죽였으면 큰일 날 뻔.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all.
그 여자.
Can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Von
근데
Berghoff
말이 안 되는 게
revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You
이
see?
애꾸는
Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye?
애꾸도
An
그렇고
open wound is the last thing.
케이펀도 그렇고 나도 그렇고
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of
안 지그스먼트거든.
sing and preaching.
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
근데 올다 세민의 저기 올다는 친 지그스먼트인데 얘 밑에 얘 쪽이란 말이야.
Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh,
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester.
I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
아, 또 계속 생각이 이해가 안 되네. 쟤네들 내가 이때까지 밑에 있던 걔네들은 친 지그스먼드였는데 토트가도 친 지그스몬트란 말이야? 이해가 안 되는데?
That's not what I asked. The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
왜 죽이려고 한 거야?
He won't go blind.
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who
진짜.
are not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from it.
냄새는 안 나네.
And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that.
씻을 데가 없네.
Will you help me? Hurry up.
잠도 자야 되는데. 이스트만? 토트가 지그스먼트지. 토트는 걔 밑에 있는 애잖아. 그러니까 토트가 이스트만이잖아. 이스트만 토트잖아. 그러니까 이게 맞아. 지그 밑에 토트가 있다고. 그리고 이제 반대 세력으로 이제 주인공이 있고, 얘도 죽이고 싶고 얘도 죽이고 싶지. 왜? 엄마 아빠를 죽인 원흉이거든. 근데 이제 여기에 지금 여기에 있는 귀족연합에 도움을 요청하러 왔어. 도움? 근데 얘는 알고 보니, 그러니까 확실하게 아직 나오진 않았어. 아직 나오진 않았는데, 스토리가 정확하게 나오진 않았는데, 얘 밑에 있는 것 같아. 그 밑에 있는 것 같아. 그러니까 원래 귀족 쪽은 이쪽에 더 가까우니까, 지그스먼트 쪽을 빨아주는 쪽이니까. 근데 이제 주인공 측이 도와달라고 하니까, 우리가 지그 쪽은 아니지만 너를 도와주겠다라고도 하진 않았어. 아무 말도 안 했단 말이야. 아니지. 지슈카는 지슈카 밑에 또 토트가 같이 있었잖아. 토트랑 같이 있다고 봤어. 얘가 주인공 헨리가 지슈카 밑에 토트가 있는 걸 봤어. 그래서 주인공은 지슈카랑 토트랑 이렇게가 이제 한 묶음인 줄 알았던 거지. 아니, 헨리는 어쨌든 이렇게가 한 묶음인 줄 알았던 거고. 그렇지, 맞아, 맞아. 저 토트는 그래 맞아. 지금 밑에 있는지를 몰랐던 거지. 지슈카도 지금 지그를 적으로 생각하고 있으니까. 지그 스모트 쪽을 적이라고 생각하고 있으니까. 근데 여기에 또 세민 애들이 있어. 세민. 여기에 이제 트롤 올든가 울드가 이 아들이 있고, 근데 이 아들이 또 친 지그스몬트의 아까 얘기를 들어보니까, 응? 지금 있는 왕은 우유부단하고 힘이 없고 해서 지그스몬트가 왕이 돼야 된다, 힘으로 제압해야 된다, 이렇게 얘가 빨았단 말이야. 그러면 얘도 친 지그스몬트인데 얘가 얘를 깠어. 얘가 얘를 공격했어. 결혼식 하다 말고 결혼식장에서 빠져나가서 얘가 또 얘를 죽이려고 그랬단 말이야. 그냥 그게 이해가 안 돼, 지금. 그게 너무 이해가 안 되는 거야. 너무 지금 얽히고 얽혀 있어. 어쨌든 지금은 현재 주인공과 지슈카 그리고 지금 이 세민 지역 애들을 살려줬거든. 지금 현재 세민 지역 애들을 살려줬어. 두 가지 선택지가 있었어. 얘네들을 다 죽이는. 근데 여기 이제 일반 시민들도 같이 죽어. 일반 시민들도 같이 죽는 그 루트와 그냥 도망가게 하고 죽은 척하게 하는 루트가 있는데, 처음에 다 도망치게 했다가 이 울드라는 놈이 사상이 좀 꼬롬해서 내가 얘네들 다 죽이는 쪽으로 갔는데, 뭐 여기에 있는 일반 시민까지 다 죽일지는 몰랐단 말이야. 그래서 다시 이 세민 편을 들어서 넘어왔는데, 지금 딱 스토리로 봤을 때 뭔가 세이버 불러왔어. 세 번 불러왔어. 3번. 근데 3번 불러왔는데 원래 그냥 처음에 했던 대로 갔어. 처음에 했던 대로. 그러니까 왜 불러왔냐면 내가 제대로 가고 이게 맞나 이게 맞나를 정확하게 모르니까. 어쨌든 이 주인공과 지슈카 쪽에 나중에 세민 쪽 애들이 도우러 오지 않을까. 지금 얘네들은 어디 있는지 몰라. 엔딩은 하나 아닐까? 루트만 여러 가지지 엔딩은 하나겠지.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drunk.
올다 아까 얘기했던 올드라고 얘기했던 올다. 제가 사상이 좀 꼬롬해. 친 지그스몬트를 빨고 있는데 지그스몬트 밑에 있는 귀족을 공격했어.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
나도 기도하고 싶은데 기도 기능이 없다.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin.
이 둘이는 케미가 좀 있어. 왜냐면 술 처먹고 그 지랄을 해서 그런지 몰라도. 그러니까 아빠한테 올다가 아빠한테 이제 늙어가지고 뭐 판단력이 좀 안 좋다 약간 이런 식으로 디스하고 막 이랬어. 근데 지금은 아니지. 뭐 통수 치고 그럴 상황 이미 통수를 쳤으니까 더 통수 칠 상황은 아닌데 조금 지켜봐야 될 듯. 부분이를 보더라고. 아. 딱 몇 자리 3개 있네. 사람도 3명이고. 그리고 너무 지금 칼에 집착하고 있어. 차라리 부모의 원수를 갚기 위해 너를 죽이겠다 이러면 계속 칼에 너무 집착을 좀 심하게 해.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venet in nom. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux
여기는 돌 쌓아줬냐? 근데 나도 우리 집 고양이 죽었을 때 고양이 묻어주고 저렇게 돌 쌓아놨다. 딴 짐승이 팔까봐. 그리고 비나 뭐 이런 거에 파묻힐까봐. 아, 파묻히는 게 아니라 훼손될까봐 큰 돌 주워가지고 저렇게 올려놨었다.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see.
여자 또 술가 여자 아니야?
Lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
타락한 신부 빨리 와라. 약간 태화록의 약간 박신부 같은 느낌 아니야?
Well, are you?
파문당한.
You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
총이다.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption,
근데
as you call it,
이 시대
down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end.
이 시기쯤에 화약이 나왔던 건 맞아.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
길게 눌러서 잡자.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
어떻게 쏘냐? 잠깐. 넘컴 8 이거 원의 건데 이게 2에도 적용이 되는지 보자. 적용 안 되는 것 같은데? 아니 조준점이 있어야 뭘 좀 맞추지. 어디로 날라갔지?
a diabolical contraption.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What?
Aye.
원이랑 2랑 좀 다른가 본데 먹는 건가?
Along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many pieces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
I feel quite hungry.
이거 이런 중 이거 또 있어 이거 이상하게 난 노가다가 많네. 이번에 저거는 후에는.
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words?
뭐라는 거야 이씨.
What? So you're just going to...
Michael sent me here.
What? Your lot killed many of... I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
I need something to eat.
무게를 실어야 되는 거예요. 표시가 안 떠. 마지막인가?
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Last thing I needed. Today of all days, everything...
You take care of the horses here?
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately.
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor thing. She wasn't as lucky as you. Sakra! I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith...
한자 만들으라고?
And his brother can't even forge a nail.
And how many horseshoes do you need?
All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself. Any journeyman can make a horseshoe.
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
All right. But I'm gonna need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella, but all thumbs when it comes to smithing. Tell that numbskull to let you use the forge for a while. See you soon, my friend.
왜 이렇게 다 판자를 만들라 그러는 거야? 진짜 만드는 칼보다 훨씬 어려운 게 판자인데 지금.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
그럼 내가 박쥐다. 씨.
I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition...
하누스 때문에 내가 고생하는 거지.
Gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
저 이지한 1500점 내기다. 일단 500점으로 만족. 아, 씨.
That'll do me. Roll.
아, 이거 끝나겠는데.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
얻었다 이거.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
아, 씨. 왜 이거 1로 안 쳐줘? 근데 지금 굴려야 돼 이거.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
꽝.
Damn it. How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning.
얘 캐릭 잘 만들었다.
The better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night.
이기고 쨘다고?
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies. And these bastards...
아, 배고프네.
are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not gonna treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them...
작은 대가리?
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... these 2 are noblemen. And if they survive, I reckon you'll get a fine ransom for them. But maybe they'll survive anyway. It's up to you.
One of them is bleeding. If he doesn't get some help, he'll soon be with the Lord.
Bloody hell. What do you think, Pashko?
Fine. Let Clara take care of them then. But don't waste your precious time with them, all right? Our men have priority. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides,
헤르만이 누구지?
I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those 2 to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
Life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do about that. But Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resorting to violence?
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back together after.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Sorry, but I have too much work to do. We can talk later.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
What should I do about...
Look, he should...
중요한 내용 아니네.
If the... You just... But if he's...
What about...
I...
How should I... Can I give them...
Set, but...
What's the...
That's... I apologize.
얘는...
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of Lipa, came here and paid the ransom for us.
So you got a break. People like you usually end up hanging from trees.
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner, too.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard. At least this time it's an advantage, eh?
Aye. It seems fortune...
근데 귀족의 사생활을 하기도 좀 그렇지.
Fortune surely showed us her backside today, and I dare say she even wiped her ass with us.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore. Is there something else I can do for you?
No, I have everything I need. And tomorrow's enough.
Farewell. I apologize.
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or but I'm sure there's a place for you. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past.
It was good to see you, my friend.
근데 바닥에서 자치지도 않아. 그 잠수치가 한 20 정도 밑으로 떨어지면 자동으로 계속 눈이 감기거든.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What the hell's the matter with you?
계속 깜빡이요. 화면 계속 깜빡이 눈 감겨가지고.
Your ass, you fucker. For my brother too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
I need to forage a few horseshoes, Bull.
You mean right now?
Is this a bad time?
It's just that I have some other work to do, and horseshoes, they take time.
Don't worry, Bull. I'm a blacksmith. All I need is for you to let me use your anvil.
현자가 제일 만들기 싫다 진짜.
You came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me. Great. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
돈 좀 들고 다녀라. 잠깐.
Let's talk about the...
Well, thank you, and a good day to you. What do you need? Hurry up, I don't...
Show me.
살 거 있나? 사자.
I'd like to do something...
Well, absolutely. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
돈이야, 다시 회수하면 되니까.
I'd like to discuss...
Well,
Do we have a deal?
that sounds... What a I'm done.
Shit.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. What do you want here? Why'd you buy...
자, 만들어 보자. 전철. 여기에 창고가 없고 얘한테 사야 되네.
I'll have a look at the...
아이. 사실 현대는 진짜 만들고 싶지 않은데. 근데 조작감이 너무 구려.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
벌써 식었다고?
I can't keep hitting the same place. Well, I'm about half done. It needs heat. It's cold.
기력이 좀 낮나 보다. 최대 스태미나가 좀 떨어져 있네. 자야 된다는 얘기지. 내가 몇 개 만들어야 되나? 얘가 도우라는 거는 뭘 도와야 돼?
That should do it. That should do it. That's one sharp blade.
How can I help you today?
I repaired those.
Bloody hell. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even... All they're good for is...
My hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell.
약간 재밌어.
If you ever need anything... And this is for you.
자, 그 다음에 헨젤에게 줄 편자를 찾아라. 몇 개를 만들어야 되는 거야, 이거? 세 필이니까 세 개인가?
Halfway there. I should heat it up again.
이게 어디가 안 됐는지 정확하게 모르니까. 빠르게 끝났다. 하나 더 만들어야 되지. 잘하면 말에 있을 수 있어. 그걸로 퉁칠 수 없나? 말 어디 간겨? 세 개 만들어야 돼서 그래. 3개. 지금 3개째 만들잖아.
Well, I've got half finished. It's as cold as a dog's snout. I won't get too far without fire.
색깔 보면 많이 식은 느낌 안 드는데. 대장간에 좀 이번에 진심으로 만든. 원에는 이런 대장장이질 없지 않았나?
It's almost finished. Now we just have to temper it.
나 3개 다 만들었다. 쉬냐? 지체할 시간이 없다는데?
You're in luck.
Do you normally carry?
맞네, 3개.
I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's thanks a lot, my friend. See you soon, my friend.
치료만 2명 하면 될 것 같은데?
Farewell.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I
뭔가
need
느낌상 절반은 한 것 같은데 그냥 느낌이겠지?
You threw up and you got a bloody
아직
wound.
한 20~30%밖에 안 됐겠지?
You're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. Just a little.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know?
I see you've got a cut on...
But that's...
It could get infected. Maybe a stronger...
Is that...
Even a heat...
Come.
All right. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe... I'll try...
You sure?
I'll clean that wound for
아, 치료도 뭐 오래 걸려. 쉣.
Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop your good.
아, 잠깐만.
I could use...
잘못 줬네.
This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine.
I reckon we're done. I treated you to... I cleaned and bandaged it for you.
I'm really tired.
You're talking nonsense.
한 명 더.
I came to treat you. What hurts?
I took a blow to the rib.
Let me take... Don't worry. You've got a... No. Let me... Your rib is not otherwise. I'll take it. If we back... I could... But not... All right. Your ankle. But... Let's get... I'll bind that ankle there.
Suck.
All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the... All right. I treated you...
Mother of... I hope these little...
잠깐만. 치료 안 됐는데. 왜? 왜 안 됐어? 뒤지겠는데.
Ugh, what a stench. Where's it coming from?
냄새 난데. 씻으래. 한 명은 치료가 됐는데 한 명이 치료가 안 됐다. 근데 아까 씻지 않았나?
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could, and I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when
한 명 죽을 것 같은데.
otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing
안 닦고 붕대를 감아서 그럴까?
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No, no. You should go and if you like. There's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
잠자리에 들 시간에 찾아온다고? 근데 여기는 제 집 아니야? 클라라 집 아닌가? 왔다.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
얘랑 정확하게 떡신이 하나 있는 건가?
We shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
얘 목소리가 좋다. 안 보이네. 엄마인가? 맞네. 아빠는 친아빠가 아니라 또 엄마는 엄마는 친엄마 아닌가?
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
들어왔나 또?
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
얘네들이 아닌데? 얘 누구지? 마크가 그 마크가 아닌데?
What the hell is going?
누가 쳐들어온 거지?
Bit of a rude awakening.
애들이 많네? 근데 새 마크가 아니라 성경 마크는 뭐지?
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
아, 트롤을 다 모였네.
Good morning, Captain. Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
죽이자.
Little fucker was in his service the whole time. But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
지금 수적으로 많이 밀리는 상황이기 때문에
Surrender!
누가 도우러 올 것 같은데? 기왕이면 세민 애들이 좀 왔으면 좋겠다.
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
패들 다 모였어 지금. 여기서 다 죽인다면 모든 복수를 끝낼 수 있다. 우리 지금 도우러 올 팀은 한 팀 있는데 과연 걔네들이 올지를 모르겠네.
The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
근데 게임 초반에 나왔던 싸움이 요 싸움이 아닐 텐데.
Now you're mine, you bastard! yourself. Yeah, don't spare him.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladder.
사다리가 어디 있는데?
Fuck you. Yeah. Now my turn.
아니 이거 사다리.
I'm gonna shoot. Watch out! I'm gonna shot it. It's a ribbon. One
아니 사다리 좀 밀자. 아 할버드가 있어요. 창이 있어야 밀 수 있나 본데.
Start praying. Show your stuff.
What's going on?
To the devil.
How?
You're still standing.
안 가냐?
There's no escape.
야 좀 나와봐. 아이 나와보라고. 씨, 좀 나와봐.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in.
아, 돌 떨어뜨리기.
With this bastard.
돌이 안 들어지는데?
Hey! Come help me with this bastard!
아이씨, 그거 좀 웃기네. 돌이 안 들어진다니까.
Now you're finished.
근데 이거 어디서 맞았는데?
The fuckers are retreating. They're retreating. We fended them off. Come here quick. We have a problem.
I'll be right there.
피 좀 채우고. 각성 물량 먹고. 붕대 감고 붕대 어딨냐? 붕대 어딨지?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you. Victory or death!
Hey! Come and help me!
Can't get a shot in!
야, 그 전에 좀 찍고. 둘 중에 하나 뭐 찍을까? 18레벨에 게 낫겠지? 콤보를 잘 못 쓰고 있거든.
This is how we fight in Trotsnov.
I'll shoot you and eat your ass!
You'll be fucked. Can't be him.
I can take you off. I'll hack you to ribbons. Yeah! Stop praying! Up! Once more and we can go home. I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Ah, shit.
Yeah! Don't spare him! You can't stand up to this. I'm gonna
No mercy!
good. Now my turn. Short hit, dead.
이지하네.
We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately,
투석기가 아직 안 나왔거든, 근데.
something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
밀라노제. 왜 이렇게 다 비싼 거 끼고 왔냐, 애들? 검은 개 구린데 방어구는 개 비싼 거 끼고 왔네.
Two haven't a chance. You're dead.
고리니까 다고리는 장사 없다고.
We got past the wall. The battlements have fallen.
Start praying. You can hardly stand up.
Good.
Oh, damn it! Fuck!
Vita mia! Can't see it.
야, 이걸 막아내네.
Everyone back to the tower.
아, 이 안 막아냈네. 후퇴하네.
All right. There's more coming.
근데 인원이 너무 많아. 분명히 누가 뒤치기 올 것 같은데, 도와주러 올 것 같은데.
Fuck!
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
뭐 온다. 약간 반지의 제왕 때 김하병이 도우러 올 때 약간 그 느낌.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
응? 약간 그 느낌.
What the fuck is that?
아니야. 아, 아니구나. 대포구나. 이씨, 뭐야 이거? 이거 뭐야?
Pater Noster, Pies in Keyless.
아, 너 도우러 오겠다. 여태 도우러 오겠다.
Nobis debita nostra sicut. Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris. Everyone away from the wall. Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
뭐야 갑자기 엑소시스트. 이걸 도우러 안 오네? 오늘 두 번째 이명이다 이거. 근데 벽에서 다 떨어지라 했는데 왜 벽에 붙어 있는 거야? 아, 나 고두인으로 플레이하고 싶지 않아. 제발. 포로로 잡혔나 보다.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Stop! Halt! Pull up! What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Fjarkstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music.
아, 쟤는 진짜 고통스럽게 죽이고 싶다.
Go to hell. But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn...
목이 뭔가 이상한데 쟤? 목이 긴 건가? 그래픽이 뭐 있으면 늘어진 건가?
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
너 내가 죽인다.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish.
방금 안 때렸는데.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
별로 안 아플 것 같은데. 저 정도로 아플 것 같진 않은데.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just gonna yield to him. So now he's acting
like 아무 말이나 하는 거래.
But in fact, he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Burgov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father will tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
내가 당한 거 그대로 당하네. 나도 아까 고문했잖아.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
침묵한다.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobs is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobs sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know.
내일은 또 뭘 이야기하라고. 할 이야기가 없는데 계속.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me.
얘는
He's going on a little trip.
결국은 저기지. 마른 오징어도 아니고.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
이거 누가 부르는 노래더라? 아, 게임 시작하고 저기 연못에서 여자애들이 불렀다. 나 연못에서 목욕할 때 여자애들이 부른 노래다. 헐크야? 생긴 거?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries.
뭔가 이 둘이 못 맞을 것 같은 건 뭐지?
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
That sounds a bit risky.
Perhaps. But we won't get past the guards. So it's our only chance.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sacra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant.
여기서 이스트반 죽이진 않겠지?
And I'm in no state to...
여기서 죽으면 너무 쩌리처럼 죽을 텐데.
I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep.
안 돼.
With any luck, the lad will find him in bed, and the two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state. Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They really messed you up.
Requiem aeternam donum ei. Et lux perpetua luciat ei. Requiescat in pace. Amen.
It's not so terrible.
횃불이 필요한데?
You're exaggerating.
Sorry. I forgot the great Jan Zizka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I, good that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
이거 못 갖고 가나? 템플 하나 있었네.
Hey, prepare to fight!
You want to try me?
I'll get you.
What do you want? Go fuck yourself.
Cool him.
Oh, hack your ass off. You want to try me?
Say your act of contrition. Now you're mine.
Now we'll have you, you scum.
Flank him. Surround him.
I'll rip your ass open.
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight.
I'll slice you up. Take that fucker out, damn it! Bash him on the head. Christ! I don't have the whole day for you. No, you don't.
Shit in blood, you rat!
또 있나? 뭐 계속 오나?
Fuck! Another one! Bleeding, fucker!
Tough shit, fucker.
Help me!
Bash
You're no match for us, fucker! Die for that, you bastards! A death for a death! And you're
wanna
pissing
try
them
me?
나중에 세수까지? 그럼 싹 쓸었는데? 이지하게 가겠다.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun.
아들인가?
Nobody will hand anything on a platter.
아들이라고 하기엔 늘 많이 나이차가 나 보이진 않은데. 게이가 맞나? 근데 원에도 약간 게이 같은 느낌이 들었었어.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
근데 쟤 왜 어디로 가? 여기로 간 거 맞나? 그만 도전?
Damn.
어려워. 픽 하나 있었나? 아씨.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing. Nothing here. Nothing. I reckon these aren't the orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
근데 사실 여기도 다 털었던 거거든.
Doesn't look like there's any. This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders.
여기가 아닌가 본데? 없어졌어, 표시. 죽이자. 제발 고통스럽게 한 방에 그냥 이 복근형에 칼 꽂혀놓고 죽이지 말고 제발 고통스럽게. 원에서도 이번에 죽을 것 같아. 원에서도 정말 바라고 바랬던 쫄았으면서 어디서 웃어 이 새끼가.
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style.
칼 저기 있다. 왼쪽에.
And it came back to haunt you.
뭐 있나? 뒤에? 이게 너무 침착한데?
What's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
비겁하게 제거한다. 아씨, 별도로 돌아간다. 이거 제거한다는 괜찮은데 비겁하게 제거한다가 너무 마음에 안 든다. 아니 이거 아니 좀 더 고통스럽게. 아니 좀 더 고통스럽게. 이씨. 설마 창문 바깥으로 떨어지진 않겠지?
See, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
와꾸부터가 못 싸우게 문과 같은 느낌이 들잖아. 저건 죽었겠지 뭐. 바로 뭐 물 같은 데 떨어지면 뭔가 살 수 있지, 살아가지고 또 나오지 않을까라는 그런 찝찝함이 있었는데, 저렇게 탱탱볼 튀듯이 저렇게 떨어지면 죽었다고 봐야지 무조건. 드디어 칼을 회수했다. 드디어 칼 노래 부르던 그 칼을 회수하였다. 근데 뭐 그렇게 좋은 느낌은 안 드는데.
I hope the...
잠깐만. 아, 이 녀석 위에 있나 보다. 이 락팩이 없어. 분명히 이 방인데
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Christ, there's nothing here. More things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys.
버릴 거 좀 버리자. 우주 개무겁네 또. 조금만 더 줄이면 돼. 1만 더 줄이면 돼. 다 버려. 어차피 다 날짜 다 지났잖아. 아, 여기 어디 있는 거야 이거?
And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something.
명령서는 여기에 들어 있었나 본데. 락픽 좀 돌리고 갈까? 맛있는 것들이 좀 있구만. 근데 메인 캐를 얼마 하진 않았거든. 벌써 뭐 끝나는 것 같진 않고, 벌써 끝나면 좀 에바지. 너무 아쉽지. 깡깡 멀었어야 돼. 아직 잡을 놈이 3마리 더 있나? 4마리 더 있나? 잘 오르고 있어. 책들 매우 소중하다. 무게 2 남았다잉. 아, 못 여는 줄. 뭐씨 없네. 매우 어려움 처음 열었다. 집무실이지? 바람 소리도 좋다. 마음에 든다. 깜짝이야. 씨.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine.
따고 한 거야, 씨. 와, 비싼 거 하나 있다. 어디 갔지? 여기 있고 이거 먹어야지. 그러고 뭘 좀 버려야 되는데. 뭘 버려야 될까?
Nothing but unimportant papers.
Where could they be?
I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
나타는 것 같은데.
I think we have everything.
You took our thing.
I did.
We have the orders.
모크함의 면도날? 개 차이가 뭐야? 이게 조금 더 가볍긴 한데. 근데 지금 이 아저씨 오늘날 하고 있는 것 같은데. 아니 고모는 나랑 저 대장이 다 맞지 않았어? 얘 고모는 안 당했잖아. 아 그냥 늙어서. 요인 공격. 아 그래도 너무 천천히 오잖아. 나머지 두 명은 어디 갔어? 먼저 갔나? 내가 같이 가자고 했어? 지금 내가 먼저 상자를 열었어야 되는데 얘가 상자 열어서 그래. 상자랑 같이 가는 명령서를 가지고 가는 거야? 고두인이랑 같이 가는 거야? 고두인이랑 같이 가야 되나? 아 진짜 씨. 양도 진짜 개 늦게 오더니 걔들도 다 있네.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead.
이거 어떻게 할 수가 없어.
I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
나는 불 들고 있었는데 얘들이 불 꺼버렸어.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
나도 잘 안 보여.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
일단 안 자고 있었어.
He was awake. It almost looked like he was waiting for me. Even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up. Revenge is best done face to face.
You're right. I reckon I'd have woken up the bastard too, so he'd know who was taking his life. And why.
I used to be like you two. But age changes a man. Some say it brings wisdom.
If everyone in the world was as wise as you, we'd all go stark raving mad.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
근데 얘는 왜 이러고 있는데? 너 어디 맞았니? 얘는 왜 배 붙잡고 있어? 임신공격 당했니? 이렇지 않은구만. 문 잠궜나? 야, 문 잠근다며. 먹음직스러운 거 있을 줄 알았는데 없네. 아직도 무겁다고? 군용검 이거 왜 들고 있니? 왜 무게가 10이 줄었어? 아까 300이지 않았어? 얼른 좀 와라. 노가리 까지 말고 씨.
Princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a foe.
But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the center.
Hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off with the dirty talk of fun.
쉬고 있는 거잖아.
You were the one who asked. Quiet.
저 고두인 할배 섹스머신이라고. 신부는 무슨 신부야? 걔들 불 없이 올 수 있는 거겠지? 아, 저 뒤에 저 있네. 가지고 있네. 별이들은
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience.
쿠텐버그가 수도잖아 지금.
He's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. My friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too.
We have to warn them. And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
여기 어디야? 왜 대문 문 연고?
We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
군인들만 나를 찾는 게 아닌 것 같은데.
you buy wolf ears? That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead
아니
animal.
어떻게 씻어?
Once I've killed one, I'll...
It was good to see you, my friend.
암호. 아니 지금은 뭐 할 수가 없지.
You nicker.
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
All went tits.
출발하기 전에 목욕탕 가서 목욕제기 하고 출발했다고.
Take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest.
여자 불러가지고 목욕을 했다고.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going.
어려운데.
It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them.
거지 같은 이름 마일.
So as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
하나 먹자. 먹어보자. 야씨 개잘 보이네. 개잘 보이네. 올빼미 물약 좀 만들어야겠는데. 잘 보이네. 위쳐에도 올빼미 물약 있지 않나? 고양이 물약인가? 설마 마차가 저건가? 아니네. 깃발 달려있다.
Broken wagon. Time to head up the hill here.
걸릴 뻔. 이거 걸리면 그냥 무지성으로 달려. 나온 것 같다. 아 잠깐만. 아 제발. 아 튕기는 줄. 게임 꺼지는 줄 알았네. 씨.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me.
내가 이 방금 저장을 할까 말까 굉장히 고민했단 말이야.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant
Yichin?
road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed.
So,
또 환영봐.
finally got it. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
새로운 지역. 수도리 왜 또 나오지? 디버프가 뭐 이리 많아?
If those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up, they look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, for the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund, the devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint,
뭐하냐 얘?
not by any means, but he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Snoimo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdor.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest?
맵을 좀 보고 싶은데 맵이 안 열어줘.
Insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that?
Where are you going? Lord Pisek
We
ain't
have to
gonna
save
see
Sir
ya.
Hans.
He's got an important
Don't
visit.
worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
와 진짜 옛날 시골 느낌 난다. 마차를 타보지도 말을 타보지도 않았지만 마차는 타봤겠다. 저기 뭐 놀러 가가지고 말은 실제로 타보진 못한 거 같고.
Almost.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisak. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil? Well, now. Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
마르지 않았는데?
Margrave Jobst.
내가 헨리인 건 어떻게 알아?
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
What?
To be honest,
I'd much prefer to go back to cook.
아예 새로운 맵이 와, 이 맵은 크다. 오, 기존 거보다 큰데. 근데 이거 이 옆에 지역은 못 가 이제? 근데 이 장비가 왜 있다 오니? 왜 지 맘대로 이상한 장비를 끊긴 거야? 야, 밀라노제가 더 좋은데? 아, 이거 끼면 저게 신발이랑 다 저거구나. 세트구나. 황금 끼고 싶어.
God be with you. I was wondering if you lent me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you
And
know.
with your what if you lent me your bullock on the Lord's Day?
That gets
You're not.
work.
Mein Gott, ist das.
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking.
How's it What?
Zum Glück. If you're. Take care and consider taking a bath.
Huh? Take that, shit!
왜 갑자기 잠 오나? 왜 흐리지? 아, 포만감. 배고프네. 여기 뭐였지?
That was something!
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
후드 하나 사야겠다. 좋은 놈으로다가 턱도 좀 올릴 게 있네. 이거 괜찮은 것 같은데? 아, 맵 다 밝혀졌다. 아, 좋다. 아, 큰 줄 알았는데 이 부분은 안 밝혀지나 보네. 뭐 DLC 지역일 수도 있고 나중에. 수도 크다. 아씨, 뭐 이렇게 많냐? 여기도 좀 큰 것 같은데. 아니구나.
Yeah, fuck.
Good evening.
야, 얘 좀 이쁜데?
What can I do for you?
얘 좀 괜찮게 생겼다.
Would you
그나마.
have for set?
그나마 괜찮게 생겼어. 근데 배고프거든?
Thank you. And take.
근데 왜 얘 목욕탕인데 목욕탕이 안 되지?
Lying around.
약한 기력의 각성이 아니구나.
Greetings. What brings you here?
How are you, dear?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband is
멍청한가?
terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the mark.
What? How did that?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband,
I beg your pardon. I'm asking.
if it's mercenary, you'll have. God be with you.
How's it
아,
going?
옆에 대장이 있었는데.
Sandra,
What of?
if you're look,
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered.
they are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the... But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What?
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quick...
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army.
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legate.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte?
Hast du den Verstand, fellow? And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what your plan. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly but surely. You'll see. You'd better.
Did Sigismund also attack?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even...
What happened?
They raised Messalus and Apatovic. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then. But who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
이거 뭔나라 말이야 저거. 라틴인가 이거?
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of... So God will. These evil times will soon be...
먼 지역도 갈 수 있었으면 좋겠다.
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenbergs. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver is why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom.
수도는 아니구나. 아, 프라하가 나오진 않네.
Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatowitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
I need to top up my supply.
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirit.
How's it going? What?
Zum Glück. If you're... Bis bald. Einen guten Abend.
Greetings.
So,
What kind of war? Well,
what's the...
oh, yeah.
Well, bit... You wouldn't...
You mean that? Take care. And good night. What brings you here?
Our barns are empty.
일단 오늘 여기까지.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it... possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about...
이걸 8일 토요일 방송은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 2월 9일 일요일 저녁에 또 이어서 달려보도록 하죠. 자, 오늘도 시청해주신 모든 분들 감사드리고요. 좋은 아침 그리고 주말 일요일 잘 보내시기 바랍니다. 그럼 모두 빠이. 방송할 때도 켜. 내일은 상황 보고 아니 시작할 때도 킨다고 시작할 때도 킨다고 아니 게임에 좀 더 집중되고 좋지 않나? 세트 뿅